Once again, we meet in the silent realm, and once again, we're gonna do different sound tests. We're gonna grab a clip of Sonic to test the audio. It might not be the best, but yeah, no, it's fine. I'll make it work. It's fine. I like this song, if you couldn't tell. Okay, I think that's fine. Anyway, hi everybody. Welcome to stream. Welcome to the stream of stream. Hello Exister, hello Tay, hello Noko. Hope all of you are well on this lovely Monday. It is the beginning of the week near, so hope y'all good. I'm fine. Yesterday was good. Church, and then nap, and then watching streams or lurking in streams, and then D&D. It's great. It was very productive kind of day, and a little bit of crosswords on my own time, but yeah. So that was that, and then today wasn't really a whole lot. It was just me planning the stream and then scheduling the stream, and now I'm here. It's great. It's fun. But yeah, so hope y'all well. What did y'all have for dinner? I had a hot dog. It was lovely. Earlier today, I had a burger. That was also lovely. So I had burger and hot dog today. Quite the pair, if you will. But yeah, that was good. But and also, if you haven't eaten yet, do it. This is not a request. It is a demand. You should eat. Oh, Wolfric in the middle left corner will get you. Well, I don't know. Yeah, you gotta love it. I'm trying to think of anything new that I want to talk about that I noticed in the new adventures today. How'd you come up with this ridiculous idea? Talent. I'll explain the ridiculous idea in a little bit. But, so stay tuned. Hold on to your seats, because this is a ridiculous idea. Hi, Thomas. Hope you're doing well. I guess really the only other thing in, like, proper news stuff that I know of is just Nintendo putting out some launch trailer stuff for random things. So that's fun. I claim all the chunk food? Sure. But yeah, so I guess not really a whole lot in the department of stuff. I don't know if there's like anything coming out. Like I think I know that the N64 is gonna get updated like tomorrow, Wednesday. I think tomorrow with the new games, Rayman and Tonic Trouble. But then other than that, I think that's really it. I don't think there's really anything in terms of the media that I am into that is coming out soon or whatever. I guess not. I'm saying here I'm not remembering. Oh yeah, the big run happened this weekend, didn't it? I hope to those who played the big run in Splatoon 3, but that went well. I didn't. I played Sonic, and then yeah. So yeah, that's a good time. But I think before we get into it, I think I would like to reiterate the remaining year and stream thingamabobs and all of that. Or is this just another of you procrastinating on watching Sonic Movie 3? But yeah, I kind of want to reiterate a bit of like the end of year plans, because yes. If you didn't see the Discord announcement yet, but I am planning on doing 5 more streams, counting this one, for the remainder of the year. This week will be, the Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday slot, and then next week will be the Monday and Wednesday slot, which next Wednesday is gonna be a Christmas Eve stream, and then I am taking the rest of the year off. I kind of have done this before, more so more so usually some years it's all like sometimes I do like break between Christmas and New Year and then like do like a stream on either Christmas or like on both Christmas and then like New Year's Eve or day or whatever. But yeah, this time around, like it's just gonna be like the Christmas Eve stream, and then nothing New Year's related that I foresee doing. Like it'll be a break. It'll be a break like no matter what. But like yeah, that's just kind of what is gonna happen. So I've kind of made a couple of like these last couple of streams a bit wacky. I will kind of hint at what next week's wacky thing I am planning will be. Should be fun. Like I'll do that later. But yeah, we're gonna do a wacky thing today and next week. I don't know what I'm doing on Christmas Eve because it won't be the typical thing we've been doing. But yeah, it should be a rip-roaring good old time, friend. Yeah, so look forward to the final few streams of the year. It'll be nice to like have a little break, just kind of watch other people do other relaxing things, and then getting back into like, and also modifying some things here and there. I think I've mentioned that. But yeah, it'll be nice to get back into it'll be nice to take a bit of a break. That way I could regain energy to start 2026 off as one does any year. With high optimism. It's great. Anyway, with all of that, I think we shall go ahead and talk about today. Let me hit the record button. Hey chat, are you ready? Are you all ready for me to do something stupid? Do you like watching me do stupid things? I know it's on a regular basis, but today is a really stupid thing. That's for sure. So, I have here in my possession, next to the Fortnites, Sonic Origins, Sega Ages Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and Sega Genesis Nintendo Switch Online. And this is all to state that somehow, in some way, I own 3 different versions of Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on Nintendo Switch. Which is probably something that most people can't claim to say. But I have it here. So we're playing some Mega Man, wrong blue character. And so, with me having this realization that I have 3 versions of Sonic 2, and I was trying to think of what I could do on these Monday streams that weren't like playthrough related, I had an idea. I had an awful idea. I had a totally horrific, wonderful, awful idea. I decided, you know what I should do for a stream? I should play all 3 versions of Sonic the Hedgehog 2 that I own. Now, you might be wondering, how the heck are you gonna do that? Well, I have implemented a rules set to myself on how all of this will work. We are going to be taking the forcing swap approach with this. And the main rule of the force swap approach is that every 2 deaths, specifically every 2 deaths, I will have to swap the version of the game that I am playing. So, if I die twice in one version, I have to go over to the next. And the order that I'm going to be playing these in are the Sega Genesis Switch Online version, the Sega Ages version, and then the Sonic Origins version, and then we'll loop back around. And some other rules that I have made for myself is that I am allowed to make a save state on like the versions that have the save states, but only at the start of an act, because I believe with Sonic Origins it has the autosave feature, and I believe it's autosaves at the start of an act. So that is what I am gonna go with. That is the rule set I will oppose to myself. In terms of like when I get back to a game, I'll get back to that version, that position there. And then basically the goal of tonight is not necessarily beating the game. It kind of depends on how long this is gonna be, but more so like which version of the game will get the furthest by the end of this. Which version of the game will be the one I put the most effort into by the end of this whole chicanery. So yeah. That's basically kind of like the rule set. There's like maybe some smaller things. For the record, no, I am not going for special stages. That's a whole nother can of worms, so we're not gonna purposefully go for those. So that's another stipulation. I am going to type all this in the chat that way and put a pin on it. That way people will know what I'm doing. Playing and swapping between 3 versions of Sonic 2. We'll swap versions after every 2 deaths. There you go. That should be fine. Let me put a pin on that. Alright. And then hide for myself. I hope that the chat can see that. How much pain would be simulated today? You're going to regret your life choices in the next couple of hours. We'll see. We shall see on that front. But yeah. Here we go. Playing Sonic the Hedgehog twice. Let us begin with the original. The Sega Genesis original. Sega. And we will begin. Sega. This is gonna be really dumb, isn't it? Hey, Sonic the Hedgehog 2! We love Sonic the Hedgehog 2. It's great. Alright. We begin. Just in case, I mean, I have confidence in this, like, Act 1 of this zone, so it shouldn't be too fine. Now, what you'll see when it comes to, like, this silly little challenge is that there will be some differences between each version that I am playing. This one's probably, like, the most vanilla way that this game is going to be. So that'll be good. I'm already, like, trying to use an aspect of other versions that I can't use here. It's great. Also, memory is killing me. Alright. Cool. I got through Act 1. Cool. Alright, we gotta continue out of it. Alright. Not too bad for, like, the first thing. Alright. Let's go. Act 2, baby. So, like, Emerald Hill's not, like, a terrible level. This is pretty easy in comparison to some others in this game. So, if I'm gonna make a prediction, I'm predicting I'm not really gonna have a whole lot of trouble for, like, a while. I feel like, because, like, I've played Sonic 2 somehow a lot, and so I kind of have, like, an idea of the flow of the game and how it will go. My correction I'll be tested is that can I avoid making like minor mistakes like early on, and then like all like the flubbing will happen later, because I know the levels that happen near the end. I'm gonna have a lot of flubbing later. So yeah, that's essentially what I am gonna try. Did you know that if you get the good ending, you win? Wow, what a thought. Also, hi, Ray. Why? Alright, cool. Not too bad for Emerald Hill. Not too shabby indeed. Thank you, Tails, for breaking that for me, I guess. No one, I'm sure you'll get far. Yay. Have fun when it's time for Sonic 2 and Knuckles. Particularly not playing that version. Yeah, I'll talk about like some of my thinkings of whenever I get to other versions, because I know other versions have like, and I'll say this up front, I know like later like other versions that I own have like you know, fine, I'll go this way. Yeah, okay. Like, I know other versions have other playable characters that you can be, but I'm gonna put in my rule set that I'm only gonna be playing with Sonic and Tails. That's, like, the only thing I'm gonna be doing. Just play with, like, the default characters. Just to make it a little bit more fair. That'll be the thing that I will aspire to do. Dang it. Well, I hope you're doing well, Fortified. Hey, Auntie, you here to peep? Wow, amazing. You're here to watch me see about this silly experiment that I'm doing. Yeah, fun. Gotta love Tails not being able to carry me in this version. It's great. Well, we got a life at least, so that'll be a good advantage for, like, the versions with lives. Because that's the thing with the Origins version when we get there, like, that has unlimited lives, so that'll make that, like, easier to, like, get through, more or less. Yeah. Alright. For once, my dinner wasn't a sandwich or burrito. Made myself some chicken Alfredo. Nice. I think it was a little too al dente, but it was otherwise good. That's good. Alright, Act 2. Yeah, not too bad so far. Just gotta play a little carefully. Feel sorry for Tails, who, like, presumably got stuck for a bit. You know you could, like, get through more than one, like, TV, right, Sonic? Unless the TVs are, like, made of rubber. Alright, not too bad. If we play carefully, we'll get another life, which will give us a decent advantage on things. A decent handle. Oh yeah, life. Cool. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. I approve of getting more things. Ooh, okay. Well, here we go. Realize I haven't made like a save state like since Emerald Act 2. So better hope I do this alright. Okay. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Wait. I shall wait. Alright. Coolio. Right. And yep. And go. Oh! Well, that was my first death. Kind of forgot about the certain things. Oops. Thank you for the carry there, friend. Alright. Ah! Well, there's our first failure thing, and I don't think I accidentally didn't do that. But I do have like the stage select thing. I think that's the only thing I'll allow is like a stage select thingamabob if I forget to save at the beginning of an act. I think that's what I'll do. But yeah, there's our first failure thingamabob. So yeah, let us go to the next thingamabob. Alright, so Chemical Plant Act 2 is where we ended that one. Sonic the Hedge Fund Manager. Alright then. Random correction, you ever just feel nice from being nice? Depending, yeah. Anyways, here's the Sega Ages version. Which has a very fancy menu, not gonna lie. We'll be playing in original mode and in base Sonic the Hedgehog 2. And the thing I've done with this one is that the screen is stretched to widescreen for this one that I made, so it might look a little weird, but it's a good way to differentiate which version I'm playing. Oh, that's that button. Okay. Yeah, I forget it's also different controls because start is like the proper start button, but it's X. Like on my controller is X for like the start. Anyway, Emerald Hill again. Already a great start. Already doing fantastic. But yeah, the main difference with this version that I know is that I have access to the drop dash. So I will use the drop dash because I like the drop dash. Alright. Spin, roll around, and do other things. Alright. Act 1 done. I answered a phone call, someone offering carpet cleaning services, but had to politely decline. But I said, I hope they find someone who is interested. I could hear the person smile and they went, oh, thank you. Aw, that's nice. Alright. Save. Cool. Yeah, I gotta like see, like I've done a little bit. I did a little bit of like testing to see how like the swapping thing will work, but I didn't really do like save testing or like try and train myself to save a lot. So yeah, I gotta work that out. At least I don't have to think that with Sonic Origins, because that has autosave, so I don't have to think about it. It's great. Also, gotta say, this version vibrates the controller quite a bit compared to all the other versions. Like, this one has, like, very, decently strong vibrations compared to, like, playing any other version. Mainly when you're, like, doing spin dash related things. It's weird. It's very weird. Alright. 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 Next level. That was fast? Yeah, apparently, admittedly, like, Chemical Plant is a pretty fast, like, not Chemical Plant, Emerald Hill is a pretty fast level. Yeah, that was a little wacky, but I'll work with it. Oh, dang it. Just go that way. When you woo, wee you, wee you. Ooh. Dang it. Alright, Act 1 done. Anthony, hello, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think I like your new emote, by the way. It's nice. Alright, okay. Properly have that. See, you can break it like that, like, good grief. Ah! Oh, wrong way. This way. Boop. We love the boop. We love the Merle boop. Hold on, I want these. I need any advantage I can. Dang it. Okay. That's fine. Missing out on some stuff. Cool. Alright. Got a life at least. Thank you. Just checking. You never know when crushers will crush. Alright. We're pretty on pace with the water, at least. Yeah, that was a better water section than before. Alright. So we're coming up to the part where we kind of constantly been failing so far. But at least I know that that's a thing, so... Okay. You know you can fly down, Tails. Thank you. Okay. Oh, and Tails died. Cool. Oh, no. Alright, well, that's death one. Death one, everybody. On that. It would be nice to have Tails nearby, that way I can, you know, do more than like 1 damage of attack. That'd be great. Alright. Go, Tails. There you go! Easy game. Now don't fall off at the very end. There you go. Cool. Awesome. All right. New leader. We have a new leader on the board. So far, the Sega Ages version has made it further than the Switch Online one. And now we will make a save. Cool. Kind of an interesting spot to save, but you know, it's fine. But we currently have 1 death on the board for this one, so we will try to be as Gucci with it as possible. And being underwater, I don't think is necessarily helpful for this, but it's fine. No, daring. Alright, wait for bubble. There you go. Oh, that was close. You don't want to try to get crushed, preferably. That's not gonna be scary at all. Oh, dang it. Really? Okay. Well, I wait for bubble. Thank you. Okay. Oh boy, that was close. I'm fine. I'll live. And Black One done. Cool. Dinner got here, Rise Our stream started. Hi. Hello, Noko. Hope you are well. What'd you get for dinner? Alright. Alright. Act 2. Still 1 death on the board. Taco Bell. The bells toll. Ah! No. Yeah, I'll wait for bubble. Yeah. Bubble was a good move. Oh, watch out for arrows. I hope everybody who's played Sonic 2 is getting quite the PTSD from hearing all that. Or like any Sonic game for that matter. Yeah. fine. Alright. Alright, I think this is the boss. This is a boss. Ah! Oops. Well, I mean that could have worked if I committed to the bit, but oh well. Just need one more hit. There you go. Nice. I'm making it pretty far with this version, despite the oops in Chemical Plant. Pretty good, pretty good. The churning sound will never not give me anxiety. Hey Skylar. But yeah, that was good. Now we make a save. No. No, make the save. Thank you. Alright, cool. No, there you go. Alright, Casino Night. The land of pinballs and gambling. And other random things. And, oh yeah, blocks that might crush me if I'm not careful. Right. Well, that was weird. No. Right. Oh, right this part. Yeah. Oh, boy. Let me through. Thank you. Get me all the points that totally matter. Yes. No, other way. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Oh, watch out for that. Up and at him. Boom, ba, ba, da, do, do, do. We love casino levels in a Sonic game, don't we? Oh. Alright then. Level over. Cool. Cool. We got life. Somehow, I guess. Anyway. Act 2. Hopefully nothing too bad will show up. Yeah, you know, I never minded, like, Casino Night in this game. It's a pretty chill level. Like, it has you know, the Sonic game, you know, pinball, casino, gimmick, quirk things. And now we're going faster, fun. But, like, I do kind of like this one a little bit. Alright, if we got Eggman, I would have been very concerned. But we didn't, so it's fine. I enjoy gambling from rings. Mario, it's pretty tempting to also replay the game myself. Yeah, like, every so often, like, I always come back to this one because I find it, like, pretty easily replayable, even if I don't like stuff at the end. I do like, I like this in a general sense. Oh. Thank you, Tails. And there's death. There is death. I did save like Act 2, right? No, I did not. Well, I think we're just gonna have to like restart from wherever we last saved at. I think that's just gonna have to be the thing until I could get my saving up to point. But we got to Casino Act 2. That's the furthest we've gotten. So yeah, cool. We move on from that. Now we go on to the Sonic Origins version. So Casino Act 2 is where we shall try to beat. Got it. If anything, I'll be curious to double check what the power down, like whenever I die, what and like what the autosave would do at some point. Anyway, we get to play Sonic 2 in Sonic Origins. We'll be playing the anniversary mode with proper widescreen and still some like chop dash stuff. But unlimited lives, so we don't have to worry about like death properly. So that'll be good. We'll be playing as Sonic and Tails. I will make a new game. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is already a nicer way to widescreen a game as opposed to it being stretched. Yeah, this should be the last time we'll see Emerald Hill, more or less. Alright. Gaining 100 rings doesn't really matter here. Because, well, again, the unlimited lives thing, but it should be fine. Oh, and thank you for the stream streak, I noticed, Noko. I appreciate it. Oh, got hit by a banana, huh? That's fun. Oh, missed the checkpoint, but it should be fine. This boss is easy. Always happy to pop into Husk streams, indeed. Thank you for the trank, Tay. I will do that real fast. Wow, 3 tokens. So coins, I mean. Wait, bottom path gaming. Nope. Good. Going this way. Alright. That's fine. Hold on, I could do this in this version. Handy. Nothing here except for this. Anyway. Tails went the other way, isn't that fun? Good for you, Tails. Good job. My phone is vibrating. Alright. I gotta say, it do be nice having true widescreen properly for this, because you could, you know, see more. Alright, background done. Gotta like the soundtrack here, by the way. Oh yeah, Sonic 2's music is really solid. I enjoy it. Sonic Mania's version of Chemical Plant Zone is fantastic too. Oh yeah, that is a really good version. Yeah, getting rings again isn't really worth it in this case as much. I do like collecting them though, just to get my tokens up. Go! Room in the night sky. It does kind of look like when you hit a checkpoint, you do have like an autosave feature. It seems. So I'm gonna make I'm gonna see if I might make an assumption that maybe when you die when you reload a game you just go back to the checkpoint. Since I saw like the autosave thing happen there. I might have to modify the rule a little bit. Might modify the rule a little bit when we get there. To be fair, it might save me on time, that's for sure. Whoever thought to put that platform there deserves a raise. Oh, Tails, get down here. Thank you. Thank you for at least hitting it once. Ah! Well, that's death 1 in Origins. Alright. Okay. Well, now we go over there without too much hassle. There you go. Cool. Alright. Not too bad. Sonic 2 has some of my favorite tracks. This part killed me as a kid all the time. Yeah. Alright. So Death 1, a similar position to the Aegis version. Well, at least we're going on the top route in this case compared to the underwater route exclusively. Yeah, we went through the top route exclusively that time. Nice. Ba-da-da-da. Alright. Oh, well, down here I go. Thank you. I will play it safe. I will wait for bubble. Tails, on the other hand, could not get bubble. Well, there you go then. Anyway, well, we failed that, so out of curiosity, where will we continue? Where's our continue spot? Okay, well, we start there, because I don't think we even hit a checkpoint. Yeah, okay. Anyway, we will go back there in a bit. For now, we will go back here, and just for the sake of easiness and whatnot, I'm gonna just get the level select thingy, just to kind of get back up to Chemical Plant Act 2. But I will preemptively make a note that maybe checkpoints would be affected by, stuff. So let me go and load my thingamabob that I conveniently have. That way I don't have to put in the code. So let's play this again. This is where we failed at before, so we will play it again. And I already tried to drop dash. It doesn't work in this version. It's great. And now you work. But yeah, once again, every 2 deaths, we will switch to the version that we are playing. And I think for just in caseness, when I die the second time, I will make a save state. If I have a checkpoint, I will make a save state at the checkpoint, just for double checking that what I'm thinking is feasible, but we'll see. All right. Gotta love your video game being a little glitchy when you're going fast, don't you? It's great. Got an extra life. Immediately speaking, not the weirdest glitch I've seen in a classic Sonic game. The honor goes to Sonic and Knuckles with that one Sandopolis glitch that happened when I was playing Origins last year. That was a weird glitch that I did there. Oh, this time I have a shield for Eggman. So hopefully I'll be fine. More or less. Oh, come on, Tails. Oh no! Okay. Well, Tails died a lot there, but I didn't, so we will move on. Cool. A new record, baby. Yay. We love new record. Alright. Now back to the Aqua Ruins zone. Oh, I want to go up. Up! I'm just gonna go. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Just keep it going. Oh, bubble! No, well, more like shield, but you know, it looks like a bubble. Okay, anyway. Oh no, that's fine. Alright, got through that one. Now we are currently tied with Origins in terms of second place. Oh, come on. Okay, up, definitely need oxygen. Definitely oxygen. Come on, give me oxygen. Give me oxygen. It gives me oxygen way too late. Alright. That was death, that was death 1, I believe, like, for this, attempt, right? Yeah, I don't think I died in Chemical Plant Act 2, I think I did that boss easily. Yeah, okay. Anyways, that was the classic conundrum of, well, Bubble showing up too late for me to care. Would be nice if you could fly me in this version, but you can't. Oh, hi. Oh, that was rude. Oh no! Oh, come on, really? Okay. Oh boy. Bubble! Wait for the bubble. Thank you. Oh, watch out for Crush. Crush WD-40. And very rude bugs. No offense to the bug friends I like, but those were annoying. Okay. One, two, three, four. Can't really reach that well. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, I am going to create a suspend point here, just for the sake of prosperity. Okay. So far, no one has gotten past Casino Night. That is the record that we are forced to deal with today. It's great. Will the Sega Genesis Nintendo Switch Online version of Sonic 2 be the first to properly get through this thingy? Let's find out together in harmony and matrimony. Oh. Cool. Oh, hello. A life! My favorite. There you go. Cool. Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do. Alright, Act 1 done. So far we have played this game for like 50 minutes. And we're only on Act 4. Or Zone 4 as our progression. I realized I didn't make a state. Well, hopefully I have enough confidence to be able to, you know, get through, well, whatchamacallit, the boss without having to. If not, I still have, like, the level select thing I can use. well, I mean, it's a place. I'll do that. And yeah. Next version. Ages. I believe. Oop. I'll just stop talking. No, no, go. No, Tay. I like it when y'all talk. Okay, for the sake of prosperity here, I will turn the stage select on. That way I can, you know, select the stage properly. There you go. Actually, let's make a proper save here. Even though it's kind of a bit cheating, it's fine. Alright. 2 lives to get through this version again. I have no idea what I did there. It just kind of happened. So far, Sega H's and... Like, Sega H's is technically in the lead. It's not gonna be in the lead for much longer. Me feels. It's great. It's fantastic. It's a beautiful thing when I accidentally forget that exists. Okay. There you okay, go over. There you go. Alright. We have figured that out. I'm gonna hop over that. I like to get through this as soon as possible. Alright. Checkpoint acquired. Hello, Amy. I am. Thanks for noticing. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, where am I? Okay, well, I am going in each direction. I got me some rings, hooray. I love rings. Rings are great. Rings are fun. Boing, boing. Okay. Up and at him. Sorry, Tails. And there goes Sonic going up ahead. Sure, why not? Why not, indeed? Alright, checkpoint. And 1 life to do this boss. As you can see, we're already failing. Kinda forgot how annoying this boss is. Hey Tails, can you like carry some of the fight? That'd be great. Oh no. There goes my ring. Ah! Okay. Dang it. Okay. For the sake of also prosperity, I will make a save, here. Alright, so I got save at the beginning of the act, save at the, near the boss, for, experimental purposes, for later. Okay. Can't say too much right now, because I'm currently revisiting Fortnite after so long. Alrighty. Alright. Well, Sega Ages is still kind of stuck. Let's go to Sonic Origins. Try to get Origins caught up in the department of stuff. Going through all of my things because yes, I know the game supports autosave. Alright. Carp Rune Act 2, we are back again. Oh, come on. Speed along. Move along. It's fine. Nope. Let me over, thank you. I don't want to deal with the water too much compared to before. Okay, I'm gonna fly. Why not? I have the ability. Boing, boing. Up. Alright. Checkpoint. Time for the boss, which is a lot wider than before, that's for sure. But even though it's wider, it's still a boss. Oh, really? Hey, that works. That kind of doesn't work, but you know, it's fine. Not easier to get up to that top one with, you know, more space to run and build up a jump. There you go. Nice. Nice. Alright. We are now, we're all now gathered at Casino Night. Who will be the first to get through Casino Night? That's the correction. That is the genuine correction that we have to ask ourselves in this location. Got some invincibility. That's always fun to have. Whee! Cool. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-do. I like this game. It is pretty cool. Why did I decide to play 3 ways? I do not know. I just thought it'd be okay, but currently we are stuck in Casinoville. We made it through Act 1. Now everybody's basically tied, more or less. Everybody be tied. I think the only thing is that I don't think like Genesis is at the boss yet, because I think we died early on in Act 2. Which I believe is coming up. This, yeah, that. Checkpoint. Ahem. Excuse me. Pardon. You get. Thank you. That's how you get through things. Okay. Wow. Amazing, beautiful, and fantastic. Alright. To the boss we will go. To the boss we will go. Hi-ho, Ameria. To the boss we will go. Well, we beat the boss! Hooray! We did it! we won! So that means Sonic Origins is now in the lead! Hooray! It is now in the lead. Congratulations. And so far, I don't think it... if I recall correctly, I don't think it's... Like, let me double check. Let me just make sure I'm not debating myself that it hasn't died yet. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, we got through here. And then... did some act stuff. Yeah, and then didn't die here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're fine. We are fine. Sonic 2 still has both of his lives remaining. Cool. Alright. Continue. Just wanted to double check. I get to probably one of my favorite zones in the game, Hilltop. I like me, Hilltop. It is a lovely zone to go through. Right. Alright. I think you should just jump down here and be... okay. It's fine. I'm doing totally speedrun strats. 100%. Totally not unintentional at all. Yeah. Alright, time for this part. That was a part. Oh my. Alright, not too shabby. Alright. Dinosaur! Hello, dinosaur. We love dinosaur. I must correction a checkpoint at the end. I mean, to be fair, like, the checkpoints in this game act as, like, how you get into the special stages. So, yeah, that's kind of why the checkpoint's there. Friendly reminder, you need to collect 50 rings, and if you get to a checkpoint with 50 rings, the little thingamabob will glow, and then you can hop right in. Let us enjoy this for a brief moment. Okay, we're done. There you go, now we're done. Fair, forgot. Alright, checkpoint! Time for this silly little boss. I completely... Ah! I am butchering a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. You good? Okay. Boing. Boing. And then hop. And then boing. And then boing. And then just do all the things. Cool. Awesome. Alright, hilltop done! So far, there's a nice gap between all the the Genesis and Ages version versus the Origins version. Nice. Mystic Cave! This is one where I feel like death traps are going to be aplenty. And also, for the record, I'm gonna try my best to not intentionally fall into the Hidden Palace level. I don't even remember exactly how you find it, but yeah, I'm not gonna try to do that, for the record. If you want to see me go through Hidden Palace, just watch my original playthrough of Origins from like a year ago. Which was actually the first time I did do Hidden Palace in any version that has it. So, there's your fun fact of the day. Honestly speaking, I kind of wish to use some of these locations more. Like, Alright. Tails, like, fly. Fly me, buddy. Oh, not like that! Thank you. Which, friendly reminder that Hidden Palace was a level that was, I think, kind of cut from the original game, but then in the mobile Christian Whitehead port, they brought it back. So that's fun. And then they brought it back for this version. Alright. Nothing super faulty yet. Definitely trying to be careful around here. Especially here, because this is a Squishville. Okay. I think we're getting near where it would be, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, I think it'd be like right here, but I'm not gonna hop in it. Him, Mr. Firefly. I know you like it shine bright like a diamond, but I don't need you to shine right now. I need you to go to the side. Thank you. Oh boy. Okay. Give me that. Alright. Boss time, boss time. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. I don't have a ring, I don't have a ring. There you go. Whew! Almost failed that one. But I did it. Cool, 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 cool. We're making good progress now. We got some good goings in with the version finally. Yeah, like, Sonic Gorgeous is definitely getting a considerable lead. Now we go to Oil Ocean, a level I know. Honestly, I know people don't like this level as much as others, but I kind of have a soft spot for it, admittedly. Granted, I think playing it in Mania is a lot better, but I like his original incarnation too. What? Oh, it's close. But I will admit, you definitely have to be careful here. That's for sure. Look out for all the seahorses. Checkpoint. Still haven't died yet in this attempt, which is wacky. Which means I will die by some dumb reason at some point soon. I think one of my favorite things about like the Mania version of this level is like when you have like the fire shield and the oil catches on fire when you land it in. I think that's fun. I think that's so much fun. Oh yeah, I love that detail indeed. Played Mania in years. I kind of want to like play it again at some point. I should. I need to get the bad taste out of Superstars. That's what I need to do. By playing a good modern classic Sonic game. Again, Superstars is not a bad game. It's solid, but like it is a game. It is a classic Sonic game, that's for sure. Arson, I know, we love it. Yeah, so far, like, again, not, like, again, I've kind of figured, I had a suspicion that a lot of the game was gonna be pretty tame. But then, like, at the same time, like, I know, like, the next level after this. Yeah, if you know Sonic 2, you know what level's coming up next. Get out of here, seahorses. Wait. Hey, Zehar, hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I am doing dumb challenge thing with Sonic 2 versions I own. And so far, Sonic Origins is taking a considerable lead in that regard. I think I'm going backwards, aren't I? You have to go down. Yeah. Oh, I'm down here now. No. What's the challenge? Basically, I'm playing through 3 versions of Sonic 2 that I have on Switch. And basically, every 2 deaths I have to switch what version I'm playing. And so far, I'm trying to see which version is like the winner, basically. And so far, Sonic Origins is taking a considerable lead now. That's for sure. Tails just like, hey Tails, can you like do me a solid? Thank you. Appreciate it. I was hoping for an idea of something I could do. Oh. Nope. That works. Or not. Okay. Aha! Checkpoint. Yay. Let me up. I'm stuck. I am stuck. There you go. Well, that was easy. Yay. As someone who could beat Sonic 2 without getting killed, I don't think that would work well. Lol. Hey, Morgan. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Well, definitely Origins is taking quite the lead. But now we get to, like, the part of the game where I feel like deaths would come into play, maybe. Well, already a great start. I'm already losing rings. It's great. Okay. Okay. That works fine. Okay. Yeah, like, I'm not one of those people that like this level. Anytime I play this level, I always get, like, a fairness of annoyance. Like this guy. Like that guy. And, like, all the star guys. And Tails. Just being Tails right now. But, yeah. Also, this zone is just weirdly long in comparison. Like, why is it 3 acts? I don't know. It really shouldn't be. Like, I've played this level enough to, like, know what I can kind of do here, but at the same time, it's just, still very annoying. Just kind of one of, like, the more annoying Sonic levels I've played. Come back here. Give me, thank you. Okay. Give me the other thing. Appreciate it. Okay. Right. You okay, Tails? Okay. Well, if you killed that enemy, I appreciate it, Tails. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's this again. Okay, got through that. Alright, that was pretty, a tad messy, but pretty clean. Well, supposedly there was a level that was cut for development that won't act in the game. I'm assuming that's like maybe hidden pilots, I don't know. Val, hope you're doing well. I hope the cute murderer is okay. I am doing alright. Playing through the second Sonic the Hedgehog game in 3 different flavors tonight. I do not want to. I know there's like other versions to play, but I really don't want to die. Like, I actually want to see if Sonic Origins can like somehow pull out on top in terms of being the victor of the beating the game part of the challenge. Oh, I mean, I'm here now. That works. Kinda. Well, I'm glad I had the reflexes for that! Okay, checkpoint, cool. Got myself a checkpoint in this level. Alright. Just gotta win. It was Transite City from what I was told. You know, you actually took the speed run path without realizing it. And I also got hit without realizing it. That's fun. Oh boy. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, I'm fine. That's good. It's alright. Dang it. Okay. Oh, oh boy. Be careful. Please. Okay. Made it through Act 2. Oh, we ain't gonna pray her. Gosh. Okay. One more silly little act to go. Right, I hope y'all are enjoying this silly little experiment tonight. Wasn't necessarily sure how this would work, but so far it's been fine. So far it's been neat. And hello there, Skylar, but yeah. I'm trying to remember that's the same Skylar as that's a different one, because there's a different thing. But anyway. Oh, that was a lucky shot. That's for sure. All right. Whoa. Oh, that was almost a disastrous moment. By disastrous, I mean it was just okay. Checkpoint. Cool. Oh, and I hate it when that happens. When Mr. Mantis friend over here just like sees me bouncing up and it's just like, hey, I have a present for you. I'm just. And okay. Alright. Oh no. Whew. I love the Mantis robots so much. Yeah, I like them design-wise, at least. That's their saving grace. They have a nice design. They're just put in the most awkward of spots in this level. Okay. I don't have any rings, so I gotta play this cautiously. Okay. Oh, and there's a Mantis friend. Okay. Okay. Boss time. Oh, and this is an annoying boss. I forgot. Yeah, this boss is. This is an annoying boss. Case in point. Thanks, Tails. Appreciate it. And then one more, and then you kind of need it. You kind of need. Thank you. Okay, that was fun. That was one of my better ones of that. But like, I did that. That boss is annoying. I will say. It's a nut. Hello, nut. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, he's waiting. What's Husk's favorite Sonic character? Sonic. I like Jet. I like the Shadow's good too. I have a lot of favorites, admittedly. I like a lot of them pretty equally. But I think I'll give special mention to Chet in particular because Chet doesn't get enough love. Chet's great. Hello, I am on Turtle. Mind the birds. Also, I'm a fan of the Sky Chase. It's chill. I don't usually have too much trouble with it. It's great. I like Shadow, Big, and Vector. Yes, those are all 3 great characters. We love Big. I'm glad Big has gotten a resurgence in love in recent years. Because I know, like, for a while, like, people didn't like Big. But now people actually kind of like Big now. So, good on everybody for actually... You know, in general, people have come around to Sonic's friends more. Because I remember the days back then, in the early 2010s, when people didn't really care for Sonic's friends all that much. And then when it got to a point where, like, the characters were being kind of used less and less in the... in like stuff, it's like, actually we like Sonic's friends, actually. We need to see more of them. And so there you go. We love Sonic's friends dearly. Torture. Alright. Wing Fortress Zone! Let's see how this zone will go. This has been a pretty good streak for Sonic Origins in particular. And I already died. Okay. Well, that streak is over. Now we have 1 life to lose under our belt. I like people that love Zavok now. Like Zavok, I've always found Zavok pretty decent. I just know he wasn't in like the best written stuff and whatnot. But like Zavok and Crosswords in particular, that's like the main example, is quite the savage. And very neat. Well, at least we get the other people a turn. Yeah, now we could get you a turn now. Okay. For reasons? Yeah, for reasons. Anyway, let's head back to you. Load suspend point here. We'll do this. Okay. We're all the way back at Casino, which seems to be like the trouble place for some. I'm a liker of Silver, Metal Sonic, and Tails. Those are good characters too. I need to like read, like if anything, I need to read the IDW comics at some point in some fashion, because I want to get to know like the IDW Sonic characters, like Tangle Whisper, all of them. Because I think from what I've seen of the designs and just some of like their characteristics, like they're neat. I want to see them, dang it. Alright. Also, so far we haven't died where there was a convenient checkpoint, so we'll just kind of keep going with the whole start for beginning of act until stated otherwise. Oh no. Ow. That hurt. I'm very offended by that. Thank you. Okay. I don't know how that visual glitch actually works. Or how I keep pulling it off, but whatever. Okay. Can we do this boss properly? We actually have a couple attempts at a time now. we're actually doing good because I kind of know what I'm doing with this boss now. Kinda. Come on, one more hit. There you go. Alright, now we can move on from this level with this version of the game. Cool, 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 cool. So yeah, basically we have to get to a winged fortress for next bit. Hold on. Oh, dang it. At least we get to play Hilltop again. But yeah, I think at the rate we're going, we might be able to, like, beat a version of the game tonight, at least. So that'd be good. It's only been, like, a couple hours. This game, to be fair, this game's not really long. It's only been kind of longer than normal because we're playing 3 different versions of it. I never complain about more Sonic, I know, right? Especially when you're playing Hilltop. It's great. You know, I honestly should, honestly speaking, I really should play some Sonic games on my own time more. Or, like, on random stream things like this. Because I was talking to a friend about this, like, a while back. And, like, they brought up a good point. Like, I am a Sonic fan. I like my Sonic games. I mean, look at me. But like, I don't necessarily, like, talk a lot about it. Or, like, you know, kind of yap about it a whole lot compared to something like Mario. Or whatever. And, I mean, to be fair, I haven't really replayed a lot of Mario games either. So... It is nice to, like, replay, like, a Sonic game. Like, I know, like, Sonic 2, I've replayed a whole lot over the years. In various ways. But, like, it is just nice to, like, I do like the feeling of, like, replaying a game when I can. I just have trouble, replaying a game that I've played. Because, like... I don't know, a lot of times when I'm, like, hanging out with friends and, like, VCs or something, like, usually it kind of devolves into, like, playing more multiplayer games, you know? Like Mario Kart or Fortnite or whatever. It's just, like, a rare opportunity where I could, like, feel like, hey, I should play a game on my, like, a game like this on my own, as opposed to, like, other things. Because I know, like, some friends that do, like, sit down in VCs and play, like, whatever single-player game that they are going through at the time. And then, like, just switch back to multiplayer when it's applicable. Nope, we're not doing that again. But yeah. I definitely need to give more Sonic... I definitely need to give more games replays. And, like, that's kind of... Like, that's why I've, like, thought, like, in terms of, like, replaying a game for stream purposes... Like, I do want to do that with a couple of games next year, being the 5th year of me streaming. So I would like to do that, but I also just would like to play them on my own, you know? Really? 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 Okay. Let me see. I need to grab Sonic X Shout Generations. I've heard it's fantastic. Yeah, Shout Generations is very good. I'm the opposite problem. I have so many newer games I want to play, but I could just keep replaying older games. How did that not pick up a single ring there? What the heck? I did find that weird. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, guess I'm playing this late. Welp! The ring's over here, right? No? Well, okay. I'll figure out the, like, where are the rings? Rings, where are you? There you are, okay. Good to know. Anyway, that creates a spend point. I'm gonna do one for prosperity here. And then I'll just go to the level select if we go back to the thingy. Okay. Yeah, that was a bit oof, to say the absolute least. So back to ages we go. Barbecued hedgehog, delicious. Something like that. Okay. I think we're here. I think. Yeah, this is Act 2, okay. Okay. Yeah, definitely Act 2. Recognize those well. I just had Whoop's house stuff. Well, we quickly died in Hilltop boss fight because of dumb things and not knowing where rings were. I mean, there's rings right there at least. But yeah, we got unlucky in Hilltop with the Sega Genesis version. Alright. Back to the boss we go. Alright, easy, easy. Now we got there. Cool. Okay. To Hilltop we will go. To Hilltop we will go. And hopefully we'll beat the boss, and this can get second. I think I have knighted the fort enough, so my focus is back here. Coolio. Starting with a support Owu. Yay. We love support Owus. We love also whines. We love whines in this chat. It's great. We love the sound of me whining. Boing. Boing. Let's see, what else? What else can one talk about in the universe of Sonic, or the universe of me playing? Guess I should ask, since Christmas is coming up. Y'all got any like neat plans for Christmas, or are you just gonna basically be pretty simple about Christmas? All in all, if you if you usually do try to do something on that day. I think for me, like on Christmas Day, I think I'm gonna have family like food, and that's about it. Like family food and some presents, and that's about it. I'm not really traveling anywhere. It's just gonna be identical. It's basically gonna be identical to Thanksgiving, but with Christmas. That's basically what it's going to be. Did you know Eggman is Sonic's father? I'm your father. No. You must be reading the Sonic the comic from the UK. Or something like that. Right, I have the drop dash in this version. I could use it. Hold on. Since you're playing 3 versions of the pretend this next statement is coming out of a harmonizing Cerberus. Are you reading? No, not yet. Don't save yet. Well, at the moment, I'm, kinda am. So far, Sonic Origins is in the lead, and it's currently waiting at Wing Fortress until I can get these other 2 up there. Other 2 silly games. We kinda had a bit of a fluke with, the Switch Online version, where Hilltop Boss kinda was rude. Hopefully it won't be rude here. Alright. Alright, can we get to the boss better in this version of the game compared to previously? Let's find out. Well, so far, yes. And definitely. Alright, there you go! That's how you go through that boss properly! The other version. Not just here patiently waiting for Monster Hunter update. Speaking of updates, Nintendo music. Hold on, you. I'll save you right there. Super Mario Land. Cool. Anyway. I want to fight the oil dragon. It's been 10 years, and I wish to finally fight him fairly. Lol. Hey, Hedgehog. But yeah, before we move on with the thingy, with this attempt, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. So I will be right back. Don't you all go anywhere. We will resume with the challenge in a bit. Awoo. Good grief, Auntie. I'm back. In Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, he was the final boss of the online, so scaled for 2+ players and not solo. If I had a nickel for every time I rejoin a stream, and a streamer has to BRB soon, after I hopped on, I could buy a whole week's worth of groceries. Good grief. Anyway, Mr. Cave. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's go douche. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Just had to play that really safe. Of the 3 Genesis songs, I do think 2 has the best OST. Yeah. 2 soundtrack is really good. I am a fan of 2. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait some more. And go. Cool. Nice. The best OST is Sonic R. I mean, Sonic R does have a good soundtrack. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine. Forget about the rain. Just think about the good times and they will come back again. I don't know which Sonic OST is my favorite. All so good. Totally. I'm gonna go this way instead. Just for the sake of variety. I said variety. Thank you. Okay, I need more variety. Okay. Let me see. Adventure does have one of my favorite boss things across the entire franchise. KBG Robo, the final boss of Gamma Story. Oh yeah, that song is very good. Yeah. Just wanted to borrow that. Okay. Alright, time for boss. There you go. Pretty easy. Sonic 06 deserves a remake not just for the state of the original, but imagine how fighting Solaris would be with modern fidelity. Oh yeah. The Sonic 06 soundtrack is really good. It's a really good soundtrack. Alright, Oil Ocean. Yeah, sorry. What, I don't know how to pronounce the name, I'm sorry. But I'm not falling for that. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm up to date with Sonic things, and the only hidden level thing is A, the hidden palace, and B, like Auntie said, it's not even in the version I'm currently playing. So, at least last time I checked anyway. So, yeah. Also, it's not like I need to play the hidden palace. Like, I purposefully skipped that. Oh, you're playing the one with spikes? I mean, isn't that any version of Sonic 2? Anyway. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Hop into this one. I remember the whole part. Oh, okay, there you go, yeah. Yeah, friendly reminder, I'm swapping between 3 different versions of the game. And so far, Origins has a considerable lead. Currently at Winged Fortress. Meanwhile, the other 2 are fairly behind, but at least this one's catching up somewhat. But like the Sega Genesis Switch Online version, oh, poor Sega Genesis Switch Online version. You're kind of struggling at the moment. Okay. Sure. Oh. What about the Christian Right-Head version, or is that in Origins? The Christian Right-Head version is the mobile version, which I don't have on, which is not on Switch. So, basically, TLDR, I'm only playing the versions that I have on Switch. Which are, well, the Switch Online release of Sonic 2, and then, the Sonic Origins version, which does have the Hidden Palace for the record. That's fine. There you go. Alright. Well, now this game's heading to the Metropolis. That's fun. Oh, that's a weird graphical thingy. Alright. I think so far we have not died yet in this attempt. I'm pretty sure. Great start. Ooh, that was close. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo. Boo, boo-doo. At this rate, it's possible for multiple to be beaten. Yeah, maybe. Oh, let me pause. I used to play the Sonic 2 back in the day. Played that game to death, 48 hours a day, and due to no save options. Yeah, I'll take your word for it too. There's totally 48 hours in a day. Totally. Alright, now we hop down. Okay. I'll take that drink at the end of the act. Imagine following along with hyperbole. I made it through that part easy. Cool. Nice. Have another deserved drink when you find the time. Let me make a save here. Alright. Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment thingies. I don't care. There you go. Well, about the crab ring thingamabob. Not the game. Sure, the game is solid. You know, that'll be interesting, like, in the Zelda marathon of playing Zeldas. It'll be interesting to the point when I get to, like, when I decide I want to play the Hyrule Warriors games. That'll be interesting. Oh, well, I told you, I said we weren't gonna do a special stage on purpose, but we couldn't do it accidentally. So, yeah, hi. Here we are with our special stage commercial break. Don't you love a special stage commercial break? It's great. It's fun. Hold on. I gotta go enjoy Sonic 2, the video game, which feels like both an anime and a movie. Alright, Hedgehog, have a good one. Man, these special stages have not aged well visually. I think they changed how they look in, like... I think they look a lot... I think they made how they look in the Origins version, which look a lot nicer. This is just... Yeah, this is like if you're playing on the Game Boy. That's what this is. This is the Game Boy version of Sonic. Or the Game Gear if you want to be that guy. Man, the thing. Anyway. Well, that was a nice interruption. Now we go back and... do stuff. Go. Going to do stuff. Really? Oh boy. And that's death number 1. Fun. All right. Oh, really? Okay, thank you. At least we got the ring back. Okay. Okay. Oh, and why are you here? Mr. Crab. Hey. Get on the gear, get on the other gear, and hit checkpoint. Oh, there's the mantis friend. Hello, mantis friend, and we fell. We fell. We fell. Again, you don't do the thing in this version. No, you don't. Okay, well, we gotta walk down here, walk back up, and there you go. All right. That works! Kinda. Thank you, Tails. Oh, another one. Ah! Okay. Oh, and... Alright. Alley-oop! Alright. Oh. Voodoo, come on, game. We can do it is the name of the game. Let's do it, to it, yeah. It's a line that Sonic says in various media. I haven't watched Sonic Side I Am where he says that the most prominently. Okay. Not in the best position because we have 1 life. But should be fine. I will remember to make a save state here. Okay. Okay. Come on. At least, if anything, this trip through Metropolis hasn't been terrible. Of all the years that I've played Sonic the Hedgehog 2, this hasn't been terrible. Because I've had some pretty crappy visits to Metropolis over the years. That's for sure. Oh, that's lag. Oh, and that is a crab being rude, and I don't have any rings. I have to be kind of careful here now, huh? Well, there you go. That is another life loss. Let me, for prosperity, let me make a save. Alright. And also leave the game. Alright. Cool. Alright. Back to Sonic Origins. And I am now out of tea. Alright, so Sonic Origins is still winning. By like a couple acts at this point. By the way, are you actually trying to say for prosperity, or do you mean posterity? I don't know. It's basically insurance just in case, like, if the autosave is auto-saving at checkpoints, and if I continue from a checkpoint from here. More or less. Okay. Right. Now, play it slow here. It is fine. Go. And I missed my jump. Okay. Okay. Finally made it over that, jeez. I don't know why the jump was being rude today. We made it over the jump. Chicken, wee. Oh, that's just a life, it's fine. Checkpoint! Oh, careful. Give me that. Fine, let me see. So posterity. Checking dictionary. Oh, I never actually bothered looking up what the word means. Checkpoint. Thank you. Wait, when I say for posterity, I hear it used to mean like for insurance, such as case, that sort of turn of phrase, but specifically means for future people. Okay. Okay. Ahem. Thank you. I like to go in each direction. Alright, I think we're actually nearing the end of the zone at least, so at least we could get some stuff. It would be neat if I had Supersonic, because I think last time I played this I had Supersonic here, which made things a lot easier. There you go. I mean, that was still pretty easy, all things considered. Alright, well, Sonic Origins is the first version to reach the final boss, and so I think just for the heck of it, for the rest of the run, I will, like, restart from, like, the beginning of the act if need be. Alright, can I miraculously beat this in one life? Let's find out. Nope! I messed up the timing. Alright. We'll come back to you later. Alright. Yeah, I think I do that for like 3... like beats of 3 rather than beats of 4. I think you can get 4 hits out of that trick, but that's a bit of a tall ask. I forget which one is that. I think I have to do the level select thing. Okay. I was just about to, you got this. Lol. Alright. Redemption on Act 2. Because this game's just falling behind at this point, it's sad. Because we got really unlucky with the boss. That's for sure. Okay. I get the little invincibility thing, but it's fine. Okay. Now, boss, please be kind. I want you to be kind to me today. Thank you. I appreciate you being kind that time. Yeah, take that. Take that, boss, that unfairly killed me before. Yeah, Good job. Yay me. I did it. Spite, baby. Lovely. Missed the cave again. Whoa, that was close. That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich. I'm not taking any chances. All right. One more. Thank you. Okay. Dang it! I should have waited. I should have waited there. Dang it. I know what I did. I know I did wrong. I'm throwing the Sega Genesis version. I'm sorry. Sega Genesis Nintendo Switch Online version. You've been dealt a bad hand today. I would not be surprised if you ended up being last in this competition. It's depressing, I know. Okay, wait, and now go. Alright, there you go, me. Anyway, moving right along. Oh boy. Oh, that was a checkpoint I would have liked, but oh well. I mean, it's not that it matters right now because I'm literally on the brink of death. Or the brink of failure, really, but yeah, no. It's fine. Right. Okay. Bleh. Okay. At least we gotta continue. Pretty decent. Give me that. Thank you. Make most of my time here a little easier. Get me all the invincibility. Oh, come on, go up. Go up. And then hop. And then, okay. I will not hop off like the way I thought I would, but sure. Oh, nope, I want that life. Oh, I want the rings and the life. There you go. That works. Cool. Okay. Alright, boss fight time. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Whew. Hooray. Oil ocean again. And remember, I'm still in like 1 life jail, I believe. So I gotta be careful. How far can I get with 1 life? Let's find out. Oh no, not like, well, not far like that. No, no, no. 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 Kill for Tails. Kill for me, really. Let's see, oil. To quote the one weird video, I just like drinking oil. I can't stop drinking crude oil. Well, but drinking oil, it helps something. I don't know. I don't think I could really make a good joke with it. I'm sorry. I mean, I could, but like, do you really want me to? Nah. Oh, got another life at least. Good for insurance for later. Nice. America maxing. Hi, Neri. Why do I have Discord ads? I must check my Discord ads at once just to see if it's anything important. Let me double check. They might be go live thingies from places or something. No, it's a DM. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you, Auntie, for providing me with funny. I love it when I get DMs from friends like Auntie. It's great. I keep falling for that spring every single time. I don't know how I do it. Well, I know how I do it. I do it. Me. Listen, in half an hour-ish, I'll be finding Mr. Oil Chinker myself. Hooray. I shall not wait to hear stories about it. Or listen, depending on the thing. Anyway. Okay. Usage of the cute emote. We love it. Shout out to Tails for sticking out of that. That's something to say the least. Nope, 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 nope. Hold on, I got an idea. Up again. Okay. I don't get a checkpoint, which is not great, but I can just 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Alright. Hello. I am Sonic. How may I help you? Okay, not like that. Cool. Alright, still the one life gambler, everybody. Yeah, at least I got some lives now to make up for the, well, the death earlier. Can I get through Metropolis in one attempt? The answer will probably not surprise you depending on how I play. Kirby air riding. Come on. Oh, come on. That works. Going through the zone again, it is really fun. If I remember correctly, I have to get to somewhere. Also, I forgot to make a save state before this. Dang it. I would have to get to the stage selection and lose a couple of life, lose a life, basically. But it's fine. No, you don't. Invincibility is my friend. Invincibility is my best friend. I like how these guys aren't noticing me at all, but maybe because I'm invincible. Or maybe because they're dumb. I don't know. I don't care. I'm just gonna let them be. I've been rude if that landed on me immediately. Woo! Okay. Dang it, I needed 4 more rings for an extra life. Drat. Oh, no. That's fine. That would have been mildly embarrassing, though. Game, can I go down? Game. 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 Hello. Just gonna do that. I don't want to deal with a soft lock right now. I'm just gonna move on and be done with it. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is a perfect game with no problems whatsoever. Alright. Going down. And around. And up. And boing. I'm going backwards. That's fun. Let me go up. Up, yeah, and this way. Trigger pointer. Alright. I think that's where I had issues in the other run. You know, issues like that. You know. And that. And this. And that. And keep it going. Up and at him. Alright. Still on that one life universe. Go back, go back, go back. Thank you. Got that. Don't worry. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Alright, this was the failure spot from before. Because of people. Oh, never. Well, I mean, it was a failure spot. What was it? I don't know. I last played this level like several minutes ago. Oh, drat. Okay, made it through Act 2. I think this game is in the lead. Ahead of, well, this game is ahead of, Ages, I think now? Think. I know there was tied, I can't exactly remember. I like a ring as soon as possible, game. At your earliest convenience, thank you. Oh, oops. Oh, no, no. Dang it. Okay, well. Back to Ages. Back to Ages we go. Back to the Ages. Okay, where was my safe before? I forget what that was. Let me check the VOD real fast. Okay, I was on Metropolis Act 3. And then that's where I died, right? Did I make a save there? Yeah, I made a save there. Okay, so this should be it. Okay. Okay. That should be it. Yeah, okay. Alright, back to business. And by business, I mean hit that. Okay. So at the moment, Ages and, Genesis are tied. Basically. And Origins has a decent lead. That was close. Oh, really? Ooh, that was close. Oh, this is a bad route. Can I have a ring soon? Yes, a ring. Cool. Yeah, and this is where we come from here. Okay. Right. Watch out for the crash, because that was definitely embarrassing to do. Okay, checkpoint. This is starting to get pretty tense as we're nearing the end of this. Oh. That's weird. Oh, I have to go back the other way. Okay. Okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. That works. No, you don't. Can we get much higher, higher, higher? Oh, that guy's off duty. We need more off-duty star friends. Keep it up. Yeah, look at all of you being off-duty. Yay, I love it. It's great. It's fantastic. Okay. Boss time, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boss time, ba-ba-ba-ba-boo-doo. We're gonna do a bossing. It's gonna have a glossing. Where I am gonna do my best and try to win this match for once. Ooh, I got two. I got a 2-foot hitter. Dang it. That's not great. Hey, Trouble Fluffs, hope you're doing well. Alright. Okay. Take it slow, take it slow. There's an opening. It's just a bit weird. Thank you, Tails. Okay. One life. To see if I could catch up via Sky Chase and Winged Fortress. Thank you for the boop, I appreciate it. Alright. Sky Chase. Hopefully shouldn't be too bad. It's Sky Chase. It's not that hard of a level. Typically. No, I definitely do not want to try doing too much spin dashing now, because I know that can like kind of mess you up. Boing, boing, boing. Sorry to all the flickies that can't, you know, fly, that spawned out of those bad nicks. My bad. Hello, airship. Hope you're doing well. You're a lovely airship. Wee. Woo. Woo. Anyway. Oh, careful. destroy the baby turtles. Just like Pharaoh did in Egypt, in Exodus. Alright. Now, can this Aegis have a better time with the handlebars than Origins? Because Origins failed to jump like 3 separate times. Alright. Right. Well, that's just my correction there. Well, man, yeah. Save. Forgot to do that anyway. Alright, well, return to the menu. Yeah, I did die here, right? Did I? I did die here, right? Let me double check. Let me double check. I forget. Yeah, I did. Yeah, where did I die? Before. Oh yeah, the boss. I died to the boss, right? Yeah, I died to the boss, right? It's really hard to keep track of what you've done and what you haven't done. Like, good grief. Okay. Anyway, return to the main menu. Alright. Alright, back to Origins! Origins is near the end. How well will I do? This is probably gonna be where I might be constantly, switching from here to the others, depending how I play. Because this is a really hard final boss. So the switching might be more constant. Alright. Okay. Got through that. Now for Eggman. Yippee-ki-yay, Eggman. Dang it. Should have waited. Okay. It's been a bit since I've done this fight. That was bad. That was a fluke. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a bit of a doozy. I shall now be silent. Lol. Hello, blue speedster. Alright. Back here. Okay. Oh, you know, I've never seen those platforms do that. That's actually kind of interesting. Whap! Bow! Ow! Okay. Yeah, I said hello. Okay. Okay. Wait. Unless the no was from the death. I don't know. I'm tired. It's been like, what? 3 hours of playing exclusively Sonic 2s. It's great fun. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, stay in the middle. Thank you. Okay. Doing relatively okay. By my standards. Oh, thank you, Tails. I appreciate it, despite all the lag. Jeez. Okay. Now I'm here. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Actually, hold on. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Oh no! Ow! No! No! Okay, checkpoint. That's fine, actually. Jeez Louise. Don't the classic games still hold up? More or less. Like, I do feel like they have some problems, but they hold up pretty well. No. Going up, going up, going up, and hopefully things will be fine. Going up, going up. I don't know why you went up there, but sure. Boing. Of course that's gonna happen. Nope, you're taking a day off, okay. Give me a ring. Thank you. Okay. Boss time, time to do the boss. Boss time, time to be the boss. Ooh. Thank you, Tails. Whoever's idea was it to make a bunch of bosses that just have, swirly things around? I really need an academic correction on why. What about fudge cake? I don't know where that came from, but like I'm not like a fudge cake. I'm not like the biggest fudge guy, but I do eat it every once in a while. Alright, no lives lost. That is good. We are pretty Gucci. Good on this game for making a nice comeback. Because it was behind pretty decently for a while. Correction is, we'll be able to, overtake ages at this point. That's a mood. Okay. Boing. 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 Okay. Alright. Wing Fortress! You got 2 attempts to overtake Aegis, potentially. Friend. Let us find out if you can or not. If you could pass the test of, the stupid handlebar. Or, you know, fall off the ledge. That works too. Well, one more chance, friend. I'm amazed that worked. Okay. Okay, you didn't even get a chance to do the handlebar. Alright, sure. Alright. Ages, you're up. Yeah, this is definitely the part of the game where we're starting to flip constantly. That's for sure. Okay. Alright, we got a good grip. Cool, 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 cool. Awesome, good job. And we gotta get a good grip on here. Cool, 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 cool. And then hop over. Good, 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 good. And then hop over and then get over yonder at some point and boom. Boom, 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 boom. Get up here. Alright. This could be one of the greatest comebacks in history, where I could get through Winged Fortress with no problem, hopefully, and then it could do well decently in the Death Egg fight. But who knows? We must see what the game has in store for it. I definitely want to grab the life down up here that I know exists. Just for the sake of convenience. Alright, go! Okay, I want some rings. Some invincibility while I'm at it. Cool. Go! Run! Run, my trusty companion. Cool, you got a life. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yes, indeed, the goal of the game is to see which version of the game that I own on Switch will be the best version. Or the one that, you know, beats the game first. So every 2 deaths, I'm swapping. This is my first time doing anything like this. Last time I checked. So yeah, this is quite the... Well, that's death number 1 on that attempt. Okay. Because I think I need like a better launch. Or maybe I just need to jump over like a normal everyday being. Okay, well, yeah, okay. Yeah, that was definitely a noof. Okay. Back to Origins! Origins gets another attempt at the final boss. Hey boy. Whew. Okay. If it gets to a point where I have to do Silver Sonic a lot, I will, like... Well, I mean, I can't do it for this version. Dang it, I forgot. I can't, like, make a save state here. Dang it, I tried to go for the greedy. You have to fight the way Sega intended and you'll like it. Uh-huh. Dang it. Dang it. Oh. Okay. Now back to Genesis. Okay. That does remind me of a cool theory I think I shared with you guys server not long ago. Okay. Now, make the cup. Thank you. Who will come out on top? Find out in sometime in the future. Okay. Why is this part, like, really difficult for some reason? Okay. Hey, boss. That in the events of CD Mello got trapped on Little Planet, which is why Silver Sonic exists, because Sagman doesn't have the fancy time or shenanigans to make something as cool as Metal again. Yeah, I think I briefly remember you thinking about that. Well, there go all my rings. Dang it. So much for having more lives that I would like to have had. But it's fine. Oops. That was my bad. Yeah, this is the part of the night where I say I get like butterfingers. AKA making dumb mistakes because of stress or, you know, the challenge nearing its end. You know, all that fun jazz that we all know and love about doing stuff like this. You know, a speedrunner's favorite thing to do. Flubbing up near the end. Because you kind of forgot how the level geometry works, because everything looks like it should be part of the regular geometry, but it ain't. Yeah, like, how did I get across that gap in, like, the Origins version just fine, but then, like, that version just doesn't really have a good, launch. I don't know. But you know, it's fine. I'll live with it. It'll be something to note for later. Right. Hey, Hoodle. This way. Boss time. Oh, you don't make noises, huh? That's not helpful at all. Oh dear. Oh boy. Alright. Sure, that's a kind of annoying, not being able to hear the vocal cue of the laser. Who's your favorite Sonic character? A lot of them, really. I like the usual faces like Sonic and Shadow, but I also like Chet and like a bunch like I just think the characters are neat. Okay. Back here again. What? Seems like this game really wants me to have issues with, like, Wing Fortress with every version of the game in some way, shape, or form. I think basically at this point in the time, the challenge is gonna end once I, you know, beat one of these versions, I think. Oh, dang it. I was kind of thinking, like, depending on the time, like, I could, in theory, like, try to beat all 3, but at this point, I'm like, nah, I just want to get one over and done with, if I can. Just gotta not make mistakes like that too much. Okay, at least I have a lot of lives. Or, I mean, a lot of rings. Okay. Alright! We got another game to the death egg, baby! Let's go. Whoo! We got another game to the death egg. Alright. Will I play well enough to get H's to overtake Origins and beat it? We shall find out. Okay. Dang it. Okay. That was poor timing on my part. Okay. Yeah, again, the Butterfinger flubbing up everything mentality is kinda getting to me a little bit, that's for sure. Ooh. Hey, friend, I wanna say, you cool? Thank you, Auntie. I appreciate it. You cool too. I see that stretch, I'll do it when I can. Alright. Just take the fight slow and you'll be fine. You are not immune to microtransactions? Oh boy. Just spent $12 on Monster Hunter cosmetics? Lol. Just take the fight slow. It is fine. Okay. I know that, like, attacking from, like, the rear is, like, a strategy from what I remember, but, like, that is risky. I'm gonna play the safe game for this one. Halfway there, at least. I know, Sonic, that's a mood. That was close. Hey, we're done! Ah. 3.5-ish hours later. We're done. Whew, that was something. Well, I admit that. Well, I admit that maybe there was like some flub ups with like playing Wing Fortress with the other two games. Yeah, but like, I'm glad it's done. I'm glad it's I'm glad I properly beat that bit. But yeah, Sonic Origins came out on top. Sonic Origins had like the big advantage. Like Sonic Origins had like a big advantage with getting that really early lead in comparison. Like after like the hour mark, like getting all the way to Wing Fortress. Like from like wait from like Aqua Ruins to Wing Fortress. Or more like wait, how? I don't know. He went from one to the other pretty well. Pretty well, in fact. Whew! That was a challenge. That's for sure. That was a very stupid way to play Sonic the Hedgehog 2, but like, you know what? That was fun. That was a fun kind of adventure. A fun kind of challenge. A fun kind of thingamabob, whatever you want to call it. The shortest of time, yeah. Definitely. Let me stand up and stretch. So yeah. Like, it wasn't, like, I feel like if I did, like, the one, like, switch after every life, it probably would have been a bit more tedious. Admittedly, because you would then have to, like, switch way more if you kept dying in, like, certain places. So, like, I'm glad I put in, like, the 2-life rule as opposed to the 1, just so I can have some space. You know? But yeah, like, I have a feeling that a good chunk of the game would be relatively easy to do. Because, like, I've played this game a lot, and so I have, like, a rough idea on how things will go. Any other deaths I would have would be just from dumb mistakes, which there were plenty of dumb mistakes tonight, that's for sure. But, yeah. That was quite the thing to do. Would I do it again? If conditions are met, then maybe I would do it again. But yeah, that was a time, that's for sure. So if you have yourself 3 copies of Sonic the Hedgehog 2 laying around on whatever video game console you own, I highly recommend doing this. Gosh. Yeah. But yeah. That sure was something. To say the absolute least. Let's watch the Death Egg fall onto Angel Island for some reason. Why? I don't know. Alright, it fell. Alright. There's a part of me that wants to kind of go back and see how well, if I could like get anywhere with the other 2, but nah. I'll let them be. So the official results are basically Origins first, H's second, and then Genesis in last. Genesis got really unlucky in certain parts with its death. That's for sure. Like I felt bad for Genesis. It just got unlucky a lot. But yeah, there you go. That is that. That is that. So yeah, that was my dumb challenge for the day. I shall bid you all farewell now. Thank you all for watching. If you have not yet, join the Discord if you haven't already. You have to be 18 and preferably have known me here, there, somewhere for a little bit. That's all I ask. It's the best place to be notified when I go live and just to chill with like-minded folk of the folk and all that. In terms of the schedule, Wednesday we will be doing more whatchamacallit, Majora's Mask with Antifreeze. It should be fun. It should be great. It should be dandy. I was looking at something, I think someone self-promoted in the wrong place. But yeah. But yeah. So Wednesday would be more Choice Max. Saturday will be the final Saturday stream of the year, and we'll be playing. I picked Fortnite just on a whim. So we're gonna play Fortnite on a whim because why not? And then next week will be the final Monday stream of the year, and it's going to be. I'm planning on it being another fun, random, gimmicky thing. What will that be? I don't know, but we'll figure it out. Like I do have an idea in mind, but I'm sitting here, I'm like, do I want to do that on next week, or next week's Monday, or do I want to do it next Wednesday? Because, spoiler alert, probably not doing Majora's Mask for Christmas Eve, so I'll do something else. But yeah, I don't know, but one of the things I'm doing in the future might involve computer players. That'll be your clue. Your first clue. So I have to see which day I want to do it. Anyways, with all of that, let's find a raid target. There's a lot of people live today. I'm assuming. Yeah, there's a lot of people live. Who do I want to send y'all off to today? When was the last time I did Morgan? I don't remember. I think for tonight I'm gonna give y'all to a Proto Wolf in one. I'm gonna give y'all the Proto Wolf tonight. He started like a few minutes ago, so let's give y'all the Proto Wolf. I think he's gonna be doing some golf apparently. What do I want to do? What raid message? Do I want to do like a theme raid message? Let's do what raid message? Hey, Kaizaki, we're about to end stream, actually. By evening to you. What raid message? I'm lazy. Just do Husk raid with whatever emotes you want. Alright. Do Husk raid with whatever emotes you so want. I'm gonna get the raid ready. Get the Proto Wolf ready. I read a page saying ugly Sonic animation is coming back next year. Interesting. But yeah. Let's start the raid. Let's get into Proto Wolf stream. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all in the very near future with all the wacky stuff. Until the next video or stream, whenever the heck that may be. Good night, everybody. Have a good evening. Goodbye, everybody. Have a lovely day. This raid could go a little faster. All right, bye.